Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. And today, we are getting back into Elden Ring, and I think, are near the end of the DLC. I've basically filled in the map. Also, my neighbor is mowing their lawn, so we might hear some noises. We filled in the DLC map. At this point, we're just exploring and looking for some more stuff. Last time when I played this, we killed a few more bosses, and chat started guiding me to this area, where I presume there is another boss at the bottom. We paused here at the end of the last session, so we're going to go in here and look around. What does it say? Giant ahead, therefore time for dark. Giant ahead makes me think of the Archer Giants. I don't know if it's one of those. If only I had a skeleton, if only I had a wolf. Time for snake. Attack required ahead, try jumping. Time for snake, like serpentine. Okay, I'm almost certain this won't work. Yeah, okay, I cannot summon the horse. Okay, that's just a statue. Yo, they got me all worried for nothing. Skeleton. It failed. Ill-summoned creature. Okay. There's a bloodstain over there, so someone died here somehow. Iris of Grace. Place on the eye of another to grant the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. What about the Chad Dragon, whatever he was? So during last night's stream, so yesterday morning stream, we ended at Bale. Last night's stream, I had some extra time we had to fill, so we played this for a little bit of time, and we killed Bale on the second attempt, to my shock. So, we did finish Bale off. Marika's Rune. That is 80,000 runes. Okay. Looks like a poison swamp. Skibbity bop base. Still can't use the horse. Maybe it's not poison? Okay. This certainly looks like a big boss area. Oh, hello. Okay, alright. You definitely seem kind of annoying. Ah. Okay, that's a Nova around it. Alright. Ah, dang it. I thought that was Dennis. Dang it! We have spells that look like that too. There's a big hit. Go, Dennis. Yeah, Dennis is doing great. If anything, I'm the tank on this one. That's the Nova. That is not the spell I meant to do, but okay. First try. Oh my gosh, though. I have never had... Wait, is it not dead? Oh, I was like, is there a phase 2? It took its sweet time. I've never had a boss where... Wait. No, is there a phase 2? There is a phase 2. Okay. Alright, what do I have? I have 3 health potions remaining. Oh, God. After the first charge, I healed. Did not have time to heal, apparently. Okay, so there is a phase 2. Alright. Okie dokie. And once again, the target lock-on point is on the tip of its head, which is thrashing all over the place, so we're getting the Bale issue again. Alright, so there's at least 2 health bars. You know what? Hang on. Don't know if I want to bring the bow for this one. Good morning, afternoon, Micro Chat. Hi, Jinxie. Trying to get my runes. Wow, that does a lot of damage to it. Maybe I should be using the nail instead of the bleed. I think it might be because it seeks out its eye, like that's a weak point or something. That seems to be way better than the bleed. Recasting regen. Muck, you're the only streamer I keep watching despite me usually getting bored of streamers. I appreciate it. Keeps me employed. I'm glad you enjoy my stuff. I dodged too early there. Ow. Ow. Drink. Block. Block. I blocked it, but my guard did break. Dodge the second one. Oh, 3 this time. Okay. Bro, stop. Oh, shoot. I have not seen my clone do anything in a while. I'm out of health potions. No! The last shot I did was greed. I thought that I would trade with him. Dang it. Alright, the nail is working way better than the bleed, so I'm going to take the bleed off of the cast bar so that the mimic does not try to cast the bleed. Let's do that and that. I could add, let's see. Could give the, let's see, poison, blood loss. Put Lord's Heal there. That way the mimic can do a big heal on itself. Maybe close with it, summon face to so it's not long range aggro. Yeah, possibly. I mean, that was only the second attempt, so I was trying to like figure out how this thing works. Alright. Alright, where are my runes? It says they're straight ahead. I don't see them. God, I'm trying to get away from the wall. Where are my runes? They're way over here. Dude, I hate that they don't put them by the door like in Lies of P. I'm gonna waste so much time trying to get these things. I spent too many resources in that fight running across the arena trying to pick up my runes. It is sacrilege that they don't just have them by the door. Alright, got him. Oh, I don't think I've seen him do that before. Okay. Blessing's Boon. I'm trying to get this on the Mimic too, but he's being stupid. Lord's Heal. Dodged one, blocked two. Ah, my second dodge was too early. Heal. Heal. 2 remaining. Alright, do you have a 3rd health bar? I was joking! Oh my god, are you serious? I didn't actually think. Oh, the overhand's gonna hit me. Last health potion. Regeneration.
Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy! My arm.
I'm hoping the Mimic is trying to heal itself. I gave it healing magic. Oh, what? You scum. Friggin' triple explosion suddenly out of nowhere. At least, hopefully my runes are kind of close to the door. Alright. Well, we've got... I think I've got a pretty good kit for this. It's just a matter of, like, the triple explosion thing. I didn't know that was going to happen. I lost a lot of potions because of that. Alright, let's go, let's go to flasks. And let's move... I only think I used 1 or 2 mana flasks, so let's move a couple more over there. Alright. Regen. I would say something would be a tip. Oh my god, Shugo, you cannot help yourself. Okay, cool. We got the runes. That's not what I thought it was. Dang it. It's like a grapple. I thought when his head went yellow, I thought he was facing up into the sky to shoot the projectiles. Jesus, I'm missing every dodge. Okay, great attempt. 99% of phase 1. I think you need one more spell that will be hitting the Sunflower often. Shard is good, but it's not hitting as often. I got an idea. Hang on. These have really good tracking. Try that. I avoided that. Looks like if my projectiles hit the main body instead of like the eye, flower, whatever we're calling that, they do significantly less damage. Dodge, dodge, block. It's gonna... Dang it. Thought I had an opening there. Gotta get closer, he's just chipping me down. I wanted to fight him closer to the door, so if I died, my runes were out here, weren't way out here. Dodge, block, dodge. Nice, a warming stone. Oh. Just use a heal. Only got 2 mana flasks left. Nice, good to see the Mimic healing himself. Dodge, dodge, block. Mana. Oh, bad roll. Heal. I've only got 1 mana potion left, so I'm not gonna cast regen right now. Mana, my last mana, because I moved so many potions into health, which may have been a mistake, I don't know. I dodged too early. Dodge. Block. Healing flask. Overhand, back up. I think I outranged the second and third explosion. Overhand. Charging. Dodge too early. Block. Dodge. Heal. Dodge, delay, dodge. Okay, that's phase 3. Nice! Remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower. Okay. Dude, when I first killed him in phase 2, I'm like, you're gonna have a phase 3? Yeah, I was talking straight. I didn't actually think he was gonna have one. I did not actually think it. Okay, alright. I see people in chat itching to tell me stuff I missed. You're welcome to do so now. I found a way to defeat it. If you want to tell me the stuff I missed, the floor is open. You were 100% right, the face was super squish. Then the tracking missiles were really good for that then, because they aimed for it. Have you tried burning it with fire? Fire magic, I think doesn't use sorcery scaling, does it? Yeah, they're in faith, and my faith is low, so my fire magic, and some of the fire magic is pure faith. So Shugo, most fire magic in my hand is crap. Because, like, my int is 80, my faith is, like, 0, almost. You can use crit attack between phases. It spawns with 75% HP on the next phase. Crit attack? What do you mean crit attack? It was a tree, is very weak to fire. Yeah, but I don't know how the scaling works in this game. If I got 20 faith and 80 int, does that mean my int spells do 4 times damage, you know? Like, fire doing double damage at that point still wouldn't catch up to the int, so... Yeah, it makes sense that it's weak to fire, but my faith is so low, I don't know if it's worth using it. When you kill it, the stagger attack on its face. The head is glowing while it's on the ground. I did figure after it did the triple explosion in the final phase that, because it, like, falls to the ground like it's tired for a second, but every time I was too far away to try. Alright. Alright, well that guy's done. I don't know what's left. Other than going for the final boss of the DLC. I don't know of anything else I haven't done here. I'm sure there's something I've missed, I just don't know what. How many dungeons did you found? I don't know. I do not know. Most dungeon bosses are nothing special. Wasn't this one a dungeon? No, this one wasn't a dungeon boss. This was under the sunken area. Never mind. Have you killed the hidden hand boss? Doesn't ring a bell. I don't think I've fought a hand boss. I have fought hands. You have? The boss under the chapel. Lots of fingers. Oh, are we calling that thing a hand? Dude, that was a tumor. Yeah, okay, yeah, I did fight that.
Oh, look at the cute little kitty.
Are you playing Doom Millennia before or after? I'd say after. The time I spent about 20 minutes trying the final boss of the DLC, and I got him to phase 2. I don't know how many phases he's got, but I've already started on that sort of, so I don't want to go to Millennia right now. Trying to remember which of these leads to Radon. The very South Peninsula looks like Argentina. There's a place that takes you to a boss. Do you realize how vague you're being right now? There's a place that takes you to a boss. Alright, let me go there. What is this? Okay. Was this Radon? I guess this is Radon. The very south place. Did the last boss give 2 items? Oh, that's right. I need to go see what kind of stuff we get from taking down the boss. Has he fought Baal? Yes. Okay. Chat, hang on just a second. I'm getting multiple calls from my dad. I don't know if it's an emergency. Give me just a minute. Okay, everything's fine. I just had to clear that up. Okay. Let's see. Inventory. What did we get? Michaela's Great Rune. Retains naught but the power to resist charms. Okay. Remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower. Take the power of its namesake via CMP. Yeah, okay. So you receive power, flower thing. What do we got? Colossal weapon, Shadow Sunflower Blossom. You just beat them with the flower. Strength, Dex, Faith. Does holy damage. Shadow Sunflower Headbutt. Land of Shadow. Fire a hail of golden projectiles toward foes. 58 Faith. I can't use either one of these. Okay. Alright. What does the... What is that? Oh, never mind. Michaela's Great Rune. Retains naught but the power to resist charms. What is that? What is that for? Is that like a crafting thing? No, it's probably not crafting, because it would say crafting on it if it was.
I see. It's something for the last battle, but you may not need it. Okay. Alright. Alright, so, I briefly tried Radon for a few attempts. Got him to phase 2, almost instantly, because bleeding was really overpowered on that guy. I saw he did a lot of holy attacks in phase 2.
So, let me see if I can do anything about holy resistance. Hold on, can I get 110,000 runes somehow? Because then I could just level up and not have to worry about dropping runes. There's 80. Inventory. I meant to use 3 of those. Alright, let's see if that's good. Just do that. Okay. You could do the south area you missed. What did I miss in the south? If you mean this thing, I did go down on this island. I did explore this. If there was something there I missed, I don't know, but I did explore it. There's a cave there. Oh, okay. Got it. Alright, I'm already here. Hold on, I'm already here. I'm thinking about this right now. I want to do this. But we could do that after if there's time. What was I doing? Okay, I know I have spells that increase your... Hang on a second. Resistance. They increase your resistances to, like, fire. I'm trying to see, is there one that increases your holy resistance? Like, for example, this right here, greatly increases fire damage negation, right? So I'm wondering, is there one that greatly increases holy negation? I've got a talisman as well for that. Enhances left-hand shield damage negation. How much? Hang on. Elden Ring Scholar's Shield. How much does it enhance it? Reduces stamina damage taken while blocking by 35% after guard boost. Stacks multiplicatively with Great Shield Talisman for 48% reduction to stamina damage. Guarded damage negation plus 30%. I wonder if that's worth trying to use during the fight. Alright, let's try this for now. Alright. Boost holy damage negation by the utmost. That's probably useful here. Okay. Let's try this and see what happens. Regeneration. You jerk. Oh, we've got a bail situation. He is going to dive bomb me the moment I go through the door sometimes. So right outside the door, I can't prep, and when I walk inside the door, I can prep, but I'm under attack. So we've got this crap again. Oh look, my runes are actually outside the door. I like it when the game does that. Not that it really matters, but... The delay on that fourth swing. You know, when I did my, like, couple of attempts on this before, he did not always blitz me the moment I walked in the door. I can't even see. Okay. He's not blitzing this time. Bro, 38 hit combo? Take a breath. $7,300 damage. Phase 2. We haven't seen the cinematic today. I'll let it play.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Miquella, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Here's the part I know very little about. I shouldn't have done this. I regret it. Wow. I could not even count how many different swings he did there. Really hoping he just has a 1 HP bar. Now we hope that this is one of the times where he doesn't blast me the moment I walk in the door. It is not one of those times. Oh, consistency. I don't know what else to do here, because, like, I'm not going to have a chance to summon the Mimic anytime else in the fight. I don't know if I just keep walking in the door and trying to summon it, and knowing that there's a 50% chance the fight's instantly over. Because you can't summon it here, and 1 foot forward, you can summon it, but the boss blasts you. I'm stuck in the wall. I can't get out. I tried to summon there and he vacuumed me in. Gonna have to drink the immune to 1 hit physique. I've never even used that. Alright, someone said there was an immune to 1 hit physique. I don't have any experience with that. Let me see if I can figure it out. Doesn't look like you have it. Wonderful. Okay. You can bait the attack. So baiting that attack doesn't trigger an opening. Like, I don't have an opening to summon just because he does the charge. Maybe I dodge forward on this? I thought he was going to do the other thing. Phase 2.
Okay, so you can't just sprint out of that. Jeez. So spamming dodges, you still get hit in between the dodges. I don't know if I just have to hold my block for that whole sequence. You can if you're sprinting from the very start. Shugo, stop! Please, I'm going to mute you. I know you're here every day. I know you're a huge supporter of this channel. Stop giving tips. You take the fun out of it. Alright, I'm gonna stop reading chat for a bit. So we've still got a almost 50-50 chance I die instantly when I walk in the door. That did 0 damage. Wow, nice. Went right through his hitbox. $7,000 damage. 9,000 damage. Okay. The most annoying part about this fight to me is just this whole, when you walk in the door, there's a chance he kills you instantly. That's it. The rest of the fight, honestly, I'm not that bothered by. But it's like, for every 5 attempts I do, I'm like allowed to do 2 real attempts. Changed to me in the middle of that. I've never minded since that move is easy to dodge, at least gives you time to strike back, unlike a lot of his other moves. Not aggroing instantly this time. Jesus Christ. My camera can't see anything yet. My camera's just aimed at my back, but he's hitting me. $8,200 damage. I wish dodge and sprint weren't the same key. I was holding down the sprint button and realized I needed to dodge, but I have to release the sprint button and press it again, and there was no time. There was no time for just releasing and repressing the key. If they were separate keys, I would have lived there. Skill issue?
Controls issue. 50% of the difficulty in this game is the terrible ass controls. Tried to dodge, but I got stun locked. In DS1, the run button and the jump button are the same button. Yeah, and how many people are playing DS1 right now? Look, I'm not saying it doesn't have a history. I'm saying it's bad design and they should change that. Yes, in many Souls-like games, they have those buttons as the same button. I'm saying I wish I could bind it to something different. I've got 30 other buttons on my keyboard. I wish I could bind one of them to something else. I'm still just trying to summon. Oh, and now I don't have enough health. I'm just trying to do my start of fight prep right now. At the very least, you bind things onesie twosie. Yeah, you can, sort of, but let me give you an example. So, you've got backstep, dodge roll, and dash on the same button, which that's freaking awful. Dude, don't close my UI. I was busy. And it does let you bind them to multiple keys, but it doesn't let you use modifiers. So you cannot put a button on Alt. You cannot put a button on Control. I'm used to having Sprint on Shift. In any game where there was a Sprint for the past like 30 years that I've played, I had Sprint on Shift. It doesn't let you do that in this game. So not only does it not let you separate those key bindings, it also has some keys on the keyboard it doesn't let you use. So it's just like multiple really stupid things. Okay, he's doing the BS this time. My Mimic still hasn't booted up. This thing has 6 weeks shipping. Like, I don't mind dying to a boss over and over, The other day, we were working on Brutal V Rising. Took me 7.5 hours to kill Dracula on Brutal mode. I was having fun the whole time. On this, though, it's like, the dying isn't what bothers me. It's that just he's really inconsistent when I walk in the door on what he's gonna do. And then, like, the controls. Like, if I need to dash into a dodge or dodge into a dash, it's like, I'm probably dead. Still not sure what to do about that. One sideways dodge does not avoid it all. $7K. That last dodge was too early. Base. Oh god, he's ripping the Mimic apart. The Mimic ran in instead of trying to heal. Oh shoot, I was in the middle of a spell. I still don't know what to do about those. If, so when he does the big wave of rocks, when I dodge to, I don't know, maybe I should try dodging forward. When I dodge to the side, it's like I dodge half of them, and then the second half of them hit me. Let's see if I can remember to try dodging forward through them, see what happens. The first one hit me before I did the dodge, and then I got stunlocked. $7,000 damage. Oh. Ah. Mistimed the dodges on that. Oh, what if it, like that red thrust thing? I haven't seen that before. Alright, I have yet to ever avoid that boom. Either it hits me while I'm blocking, or it hits me. I've never managed to successfully dodge it if it's dodgeable. Still working on that. Okay, he's doing the BS right away. Dude, stop spamming that. Ah, there was not an opening there for that. I thought there was. Drink. $6K. I dodged the sword swing, and then the follow-up holy damage got me. I can't even tell if this talisman I'm wearing that reduces holy damage taken is actually doing anything. A lot of people place their summon slime down here. I don't blame anyone how they want to tackle this guy. I enjoy using the summons in the game. So I am not holding back on using those, like the Mimic. But I've gotten through the whole game, both base and DLC, up to this point single player. I don't intend to summon other people. I'll get good, but I will complain about the controls on the way there. I'm stuck in a corner. Okay, I dodged through half of it, still got hit by the second half. Well, we've already used like 3 potions, and I haven't gotten to actually do my buffs yet. So that's awesome. Just kill me. That's another issue that can kind of come from the boss jumping you the second you walk into the arena, is the camera. Like, on that attempt, the first like 10 seconds, I was just staring at his shins, and I couldn't get my camera out of the door frame. Okay, he's just walking this time. He said psych. I'm always torn on what to do there. If I block that, I take lots of minor damage from the... It's not entirely physical. It's like half physical, half some other type of damage. I don't know what. But the whirlwind thing around him with all like the gravity rocks, if you block the whole thing, I still take damage. And if I dodge roll half of it, I still get hit by like the second half.
5,800. See, I blocked it that time, and I lost quite a bit of health. Oh my god, I missed that one. Can't get my guard up. He just keeps stunning me out of it. Oh, what? Okay, I thought he was going for Dennis there, and then he came back to me. Okay, out of range at that time. Bro, I can't see. He's attacking me with epilepsy. Oh my god. Amorphous says, I've had sprint map to shift since launch. No idea what you're talking about. It won't take it. So, you know, lucky you. Can you map the shift over V? No, the thing is, I want sprint. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Let me explain again. I want sprint on shift, and I want dodge on V. I realize that's mouse controls. The point is, it doesn't let you bind these to two separate keys. I can have it on V, or I can have it on shift. I don't want to be hitting shift in order to dodge roll. Okay, so they have, yeah, that's the mouse column. I can do it there. If I do it here, I cannot have it on V, and I can't put any modifiers over here. So you have to have backstep and dodge roll and also sprint on the same key. That's my issue. Just plug in a second mouse and keyboard? Uh-huh. I didn't think the stomp would reach me, that's why I didn't bother dodging. face. Oh my god, he swapped to me mid-thing, and I hadn't even hit him yet. What is he doing? Oh, he just gave Dennis a kiss or something? Oh, now I'm getting one too.
A 1,000-year voyage guided by
Dude,
compassion.
no! Wait, it didn't even do damage? I'm so confused by that. It was just like harassment? Wait, I've got a symbol on my head. I probably have a debuff or something. Oh, interesting. Kind of sidestep that? God. Hey, I've never gotten this far. I don't know what's about to happen, though. Meteor thing? Yep. Yep. Didn't make it in time. I think that was my last heal, too. Ah, bummer. Hey, that's a new best. That's a new best. Yeah, once he was gone, I started having flashbacks of the last Radon fight, and I was like, he's probably gonna come crashing down in a minute. I just didn't know when it was gonna happen. Okay, he's not doing the BS thing. Okay, nice. Avoided all that. I hit him, so he should turn to me in a moment. There it is. Okay, he's on the Mimic for a moment.
Avoided most of them. I think one hit me. Ah, dang it. Messed that one up. If Michaela hits you with a Holy Hug twice, it's an instant kill. To remove the buff, you use Michaela's Great Rune. Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, alright, so... When I mentioned that it seems like I had a debuff, it seems like that was correct. Why does the black spell does big damage only sometimes? The Thorns applies bleeding debuff, and when you get bleeding, a bar fills up, and when the bar fills, you basically explode. So essentially, the times I hit him and it doesn't do huge damage, it's filling the bar. The times that it does huge damage, the bar was filled and it procced a huge hit. He's basically just really susceptible to the bleeding debuff. I messed up. I was out of sync with my dodges. Yeah, I have found many of the bosses in the DLC so far, the tactics that I used as a wizard enjoyer in the base game, they don't work nearly as well here. But bleeding is crazy strong on many of them. This time 2 of my dodges there. $6K. Dang it. Not sure what to do about those. I have, I think, like one time successfully dodged all the meteors. And usually, like, I dodge like half of them and get hit by the second half. But if you get hit by a single one of them, you're stun locked and you do not recover before all the remainder hit you. Which is what happened there. He baited me out. Nice, I'm stuck in the door again. Okay. Black Flame is also good. You know, I've had people tell me that, and I've brought Black Flame to bosses, and the times I've tried it, it always... Now, granted, my faith magic is lower than my int, but and it scales with faith, but even with the fact that it does percentage damage, supposedly, it did way less damage than me just shooting like a glintstone shard. I haven't had any success with Black Flame the times I've attempted it. Missed the dodge timing. Just end it. I would have to use like 3 health blasts to get the Mimic out. I saw someone use Ronnie's moon spell to destroy all the meteors. That's interesting. Ronnie's moon? Ronnie's moon doesn't destroy projectiles. That's weird. Does make me wonder something. I wonder... So, like, this spell shoots a ton of projectiles. If those meteors can be hit to be destroyed, I wonder if I could shoot, like, a spray of projectiles at them to do it. I'll have to try it. Ronnie's moon absorbs magic. Oh, so they're not just, like, destructible rocks. Okay, okay. That changes things. Start. $8,000. Phase. Bro. Oh man, it's like each attack is like, you know, one sword, then the other sword, and then all the holy beams. And it's like, I feel like my dodge just isn't long enough for all of those. And he's back on his BS. Mimic, hit him once. I need you to get aggro for a second. He's throwing chain warming stones. Oh my god! We've been fighting for. We were fighting for a while and he just hadn't gotten anything done. The mental tax of this fight is real. Dude, it's the mental tax of, like, fighting the controls and him just, like, pinning you to the wall when you walk in the door, so your camera is just looking at his crotch, and then, like, the AI of your summon is always inconsistent. Like, it's not just, like, fighting him over and over and over. I enjoy that. It's just, like, all of the crap. 30 FP. I've never used this spell. Hold on. Christ, that has a long cast time. That is a really long cast time. Pretty big mana cost, too. Could try it out, see how it feels in a fight. You cutscene hater? We watched the cutscene earlier. Didn't reach him. Wow. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try using sword, see how it feels. Wow. Oh, nice. He phased after I died. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm already dead, dude. It's over. Dude, he phased at like 70%. What? You know, I wonder. I wonder. I'm gonna try something new. And this might go terribly. But I'll try it out. Oh no, not that. I'm gonna see if, because the Mimic when he's using the bleed does a crap ton of, either of us using the bleed do a crap ton of damage. I'm wondering if I focus on just trying to keep the boss on me, how much damage can the Mimic do? Just focus on tanking and surviving and not focus on doing damage. Ah, I dodged too early on that. I'm not used to being that close. Maybe remove some spell. Yeah, I think I need to. Although I might... Hang on. I don't think the Mimic can use the Flask of Wondrous Physique. I want him to have Warming Stones. Sometimes he's stupid with it, but I want him to have those. He does a lot of healing on himself and me with those. Okay, Swift Shard is mainly for me, just to keep the boss on me. So I don't have to use melee every time. Alright, let's just see what happens. Dang it, swap weapons faster. Oh, I actually avoided that. Holy crap. Downside to the Swift Glintstone Shard is now he's doing it. I might have to go back to the sword. Ow. Oh, dang. That hurt. Yeah. Probably gonna have to change this strat a little bit. I thought he was aiming those at the Mimic, honestly. Because it was like he was turned to the left and then changed it at the very end. Alright, Swift Glintstone Shard. It was a good try. But it was good for me, it was bad for him. Let's try this. With this, he should just spam bleed. See what happens. Ah. Dude, stop phasing after I'm dead. You're wasting my time. If you do sword and shield, might I suggest the physique that lets you perfect block with less stamina and more damage reduce? I mean, I'm not trying to block all the attacks. Basically, anytime I dodge, I hold block so that if I fail the dodge, there's a chance that I block it instead. But I'm trying to just avoid them completely. But I'm just experimenting right now. I don't know that this is the strat I'm going to stick with. Just kill me. Oh, man, God, I'm trying to find a break there to just do the summon. Mimic's like, let's go, yeah. Question is, how did Heisen beat him? Heisen was running, to my knowledge, one of those, like, really, really tanky builds where you could just hold your shield up and just go, like, poke, poke, poke and take, like, no damage from any of the bosses. Can I get an attempt where he doesn't just tackle me right away? One hit. I don't think the block enchant's worth it, because now the Mimic is spam casting that. Alright, let's get rid of that off the bar. So far, my best attempts were before I started trimming the bar. He didn't look like he was gonna do it, and then he did. I can't even see yet. Try Ronnie's Moon, even if the Mimic spam cast sees. I've used Ronnie's Moon on the Mimic on like 3 or 4 different bosses, and every time it was less damage than just having him spam like nails. Because, yeah, it increases the damage they take by like 10%, but during that time, he's doing like half the damage of spamming better spells. As far as the Absorb Magic, that might come in handy sometimes. Just, it depends on timing. Trying to get another attempt. I hate how many attempts I have to do before I'm allowed to do an attempt. Oh no, there was not time for this. Doing the hug. I can't do anything right now. Awesome. It's been like 8 or 9 attempts since we had a attempt on the boss where I was able to buff and stuff before the fight started. Okay, alright. I feel like we're getting progressively worse trying out different strats. Let's go back to something similar to what we were doing before. Let's get another ranged attack. Avoided the first couple. Oh my god! Oh, I wish dodge and sprint were the same button. Really wish they were the same button. Have you tried Frost on him yet? No, I don't think so. The man, I've got Glint, was it Glint Crag? Whatever it is. Glintstone Ice Crag. I could use that instead of the Seeking Bolts and just see how much damage it does. No, I have not attempted Frost on him. That wasn't too bad. Except the shots aren't reaching him. They keep just fading out before they reach him. It's time to dodge. Glintstone Crag is really short range. And I think that's the longest range ice spell I have. I've got the ice swords also, but of course those you have to be even closer. I don't know. I'll keep it for another couple of attempts. That really sucked for that one though. Dude, stop doing this right when the fight starts. Oh my god. Oh lord. He started that animation on the Mimic and then turned to me. Oh, we're spamming this now. Okay, awesome. Oh, he's got the frost on him. I thought I had time to drink there. Dude, Dennis is spamming ice missiles and none of them are hitting. He's out of range. He just wasted like 9 shots. You know, just end it, just end it. We're gonna put the ice away. This is bad. Like, he's not even getting in range to use the ability. Have you tried the Kamehameha tech? This guy moves around too much. There's no way I'd get it off on this guy for more than a, like, if he was on the Mimic, I could maybe start casting it, but it would, he'd get out of it real fast. Dude, we're doing this right now. Mistimed the double dodge part. Bleed is definitely the stronger play here, yeah. I think I might have found a way to do the summon reliably, finally. Looks like if I dodge through the thing and move like 10 feet forward, he walks instead of runs. And then I'm able to get it off. Okay, some of those hit the wall, and I was able to, like, block the remainder.
7,300. Oh! I didn't realize he was on me until I got hit. Well, that heal was completely negated. Damn. Are tips on how to dodge some of the attacks fine? Not yet. I'm not frustrated at the fight. I'm frustrated at some of the mechanics, like, you know, getting pinned with the camera in the wall and not being able to summon before the fight starts, things like that. I'm not frustrated at the fight itself. The fight itself, if I could just keep trying that without all this other crap, then I'd be having a great time. So if I get to the point where I'm just like, okay, I've spent like X time on this, I'm ready for tips, then I'll open the floor. And I thank you for asking. Move like 10 feet. Let's try this again. God dang. How did all of those miss? Full sprint away as best as I could. $8K. 28 hit combo. Have you tried sitting down and talking out your differences? I think he's mad that I killed him in the last in the base game.
do not know whether to block that or spam dodges. Both seem to not work. Mimic, do something for just a second. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't take any damage that time. Okay, so that one is like, goes sideways. One health potion remaining. I should not have tried to cast there. I couldn't get stamina back since like 8 hits ago. I still don't have a reliable way of dealing with those. Oh god, no. All right, I'm ready for a tip. The meteor spam. When he rains down the meteors, is there some sort of movement that will 100% avoid them every time? I am sometimes, when I dodge left or right, avoiding all the meteors, but other times I don't. Run sideways and jump when they are close. Try dodging into it. I have tried dodging into it, and I got wrecked when I tried that. What's the point of heavy armor if all bosses one-shot at you anyway? I'm wearing, I'm medium encumbered right now. When I was light encumbered, he did one-shot me with a charge. With medium, I live with a little bit of health. But yeah, he hits really freaking hard. Alright, so sprint sideways? Okay. Okay, this move here. That move. What do you guys do for that? That freaking didn't work. Dodge when he does the pull. Okay, I'll try to get better at that. Gotta jump when they get close. Jump? That doesn't make any sense. It's a meteor. Okay, I dodged the spikes coming out, but the rest still hit me. $7K. I thought he was doing the pull. Oh my god, I hadn't even hit you yet. That was probably heal aggro. Letting go. Oh, God. So I was trying to sprint out of the giant boom and dodge roll at the very end of it, but that means holding down the button, letting go of the button, and hitting the button again really fast, which releases your sprint. Do you have all 20 levels on Skibbity Bop? No, I'm pretty sure I don't. I have 14. Just run, don't hesitate. I mean, I knew I wasn't going to make it out in time. That's why I tried to dodge. You can jump to avoid the sonic boom? What the hell is the sonic boom? This guy's shooting lightning. What are you talking about? I was trying to see if I could get better at dodging and less blocking, but... Are you fighting Ganondorf? Yes. The light arc he shot at you. I know you can dodge that. The problem is I was honestly just overwhelmed there. There was so much crap going on when he shot that at me. Like, there was still lasers coming down from the previous attack that I didn't even respond to it. I know that one was completely avoidable. Too early. Dodge too early. It reminds me of Will's Sonic Boom, that's why I called it that. Oh, got you, got you, got you. Alright, I got to the sweet spot that time. Phase. Alright, I'm sprinting, no hesitation, and I'm down. Oh god, what is... Ah! My arm! I'm dead. Yeah. Oh. Dude, it is... I just want to show you guys my pain right now. Hang on a sec. Alright. So here's my hand at rest on the keyboard. Alright. In most games, here's dodge. Here's jump. Spacebar jump. V is dodge. Okay? Here's WASD right here, right? When I have to sprint to the side to avoid the meteors, I need to be hitting V and also the spacebar at the right moment. So I'm like pulling my middle finger over to right, my forefinger to hold V, and using thumb to tap jump. It's like so weird. It's so strange because of these freaking controls. I tap space to dodge. Space is jump. In any game with jump, for me, space is jump. How did that nail miss?
Too early. Damn. Can't you unbind it?
No, we were discussing this earlier. The problem is that in this game, your sprint, your backstep, and your dodge are all the same button. It's just whether you tap that. You can't separate those features. You can rebind it to a different button, but you can't separate them. And over like 30, hold on, my camera's out of focus. I'm trying to fix it. There we go. Over like, 30 years of gaming for me, dodge is V, shift is sprint, space is jump. And I can't do that in this game. So I'm having to like acclimate to that, and it makes me make mistakes. Ah, crap. He looked like he wasn't gonna do it.
Hey everyone, hi Soap. Wow, I did not expect that to hit me from behind him. Dude, the Mimic's almost dead and we're still in phase 1. That's not good. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Mug is terrible with control. Yeah, I am. I have like if you add up my lifetime on like PC, I have got hundreds of thousands of hours of experience on keyboard and mouse. I have like 4 hours on controller. All right, like if you see me with a controller, it looks like this. I can't even control the camera, man. I'm bad. All right, I just don't have the experience with it. So if a game says it is controller only, I'm like, that's fine. I won't buy it. Y'all have fun, right? But if a game says it supports keyboard and mouse, I expect it to support keyboard and mouse. This game says it supports keyboard and mouse, and it's ass. It's terrible. Have you tried 2 controllers, 1 in each hand? I admit I have not. Okay, we found the sweet spot that time. We were able to summon without getting punished. I might get hit here. I took my right hand off the mouse to do that jump. Sprints away. Dodge through. Oh no. Yeah, as soon as he started that, I was like, that's gonna hit me. Big hit, 7,000. Heal. Phase. You don't own a Switch. Like a Nintendo Switch? My son has a Switch, but I never play it. I knew that was gonna hit me. I was... Wait, I think I'm out of range of that? He was doing all his BS, but I was like, oh, God. I was out of range of it. So when he does the massive explosion, I know people in chat told me to just run out of it, but it's like, I don't know, maybe I'm just not seeing the cue that he's about to do that fast enough, because when I realize he's doing it and I start running, I always get hit. I think maybe there was one time I did not. Oh my God. This guy's scum. Mistakes were made. I thought it was safe to heal there. $7K. Oh! I actually learned something. I didn't know that when he hopped up to do the Sonic the Hedgehog move, that it did damage when he hops. Did you guys see that? He killed me as he was leaving the ground, not when he came down. I've actually never been in a spot where I learned that that was a thing. Muck, you still haven't killed him? No, I've killed him twice. I just came back for more. Just, you know, really drive home who's boss. Away. Away. Oh, what? It hit me? That is grade A baloney.
should have. Oh, I thought that was going to hit me. I dodged in the wrong direction. And that time I was too close for the pull. And because aggro drinking. Face. Drink just in case. Late, obviously. I think you should dodge when you're on the edge of the light ring. Yeah, I was complaining about that earlier. The problem is, like, okay, let's say I'm running and I want to dodge. I have to release the run. So there's a moment I go from running to walking to do the dodge because of the controls in the game. So dodging on the edge of the light ring is sometimes worth and sometimes seems riskier. $9,000. Dude, I was sprinting immediately. That does not seem like a reliable answer to that problem. Like, he pulled me in, I instantly started sprinting. I know there was someone else in chat that said dodge the pull itself, and I have never successfully done that, so I need to try to see that better. $6K. That pulled me in a weird direction. I thought he was doing the pull. Drink. Fire 1 bleed. 2,500. Double dodge. Dodge the impact. Phase. Just sprinting. I was already sprinting in case he started doing this. I could have avoided that. I didn't realize what was happening. I don't know. Okay. Tips on that. When he goes up in the air and clones of him just hammer down on you repeatedly. How do we handle that? Like, I can block most of it, and I think there was one time I was out of range of it, so it all just stopped short just in front of me. The ones until the last hit are fake, you can just run. I mean, they're not fake, they were damaging my guard every time. You pray and block. Yeah, but you can ignore them and they don't hit you if you're running sideways. So just run sideways. All of the hits you run sideways, or like all the hits until the last hit? Dodge the last hit. Okay. Alright. Thank you. Dude, I do not like how much damage he's already done to the Mimic. Okay. I should not have done the second cast. I regret that. Surprised it got off. Phase. Alright, sprinting away in case he goes boom. He's going boom. Blocked that. I wish I had dodged it, but whatever. Dodge through that. Oh, jeez. Ah, that interrupted me. That wasn't at me, okay. Dude, those novas of laser beams. Oh, this is going to hit me. I tried to dodge it to see what happened. It didn't work. Mimic is dead. Dude, he phased it like 75%. As opposed to phasing at like 50. Like, I'll never get off another big spell. Oh, I didn't realize that was going to shoot lasers at me. Oh, I'm out of heals. So, like, you're saying run sideways there, but because from the clones, I don't really get it, because, like, the clones are hammering on me and stunning and staggering me. Are you able to use a great shield without fat rolling? I don't even have the strength to, unless I go respec. I feel like I don't even have the stats to use these. Run backwards from the clones was what I did. Dodge the final hit, just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. When he's cloning, run backwards as it suggested is also good. Running right is viable too. I gotta figure out the cue for when he's about to clone.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Hi, Bertree. Bird, I was asking them advice. You don't need to do that. Dang it. When he glows purple, there's sometimes I dodge immediately thinking he's doing the pull, but he's doing the sonic attack, and then I get ripped apart because I dodged too early. Other times, I wait thinking it's the sonic attack when he glows purple, but it's the pull. What is the, was it, is larval tier or something like that? Was the thing that lets you respec? I'm wondering if I have any of those. Move some points from mana into shields or something. Jesus Christ, I don't even know if I have any. What section would it be under? I'm carrying an infant's head. Awesome. Key item, if I recall. I have 6 of them. Okay. You gonna watch the World v World PvP stream in a bit? Not live. I'll watch it later on. Let's see. Trying to remember where to respec. Here, I think? I think it was here. Let's see if we can, squeeze some more stuff into this build. Alright, what are the requirements here? Hold on a sec. What are my requirements? I still want to have 24 faith. I should write this down. Hang on. 24 faith, 80 int, 60 vigor. What was the... I'm gonna need... How much strength? Do you have heal from afar? Yes, I do. I think I see what you're getting at. You're saying maybe have the Mimic use that? Alright, if I want to try to get a huge shield in this build. Like, this shield has 100 physical resist, but it also has 76 holy. My current shield has 54 holy, so this has almost 50% more mitigation. Should be 30 strength to use that. But I'd also need more endurance. I don't know how much. How much was it? 30 strength? Yeah, 30 strength. 30 strength. And the newest blog post, ANET has the potential to pave their way into finally introducing new races, since, spoiler alert, loaded codes are separate from almost everything we've experienced the last 12 years. If they're going to make it to where you can make a new race character, they're going to be very loud about it, because that would sell a lot of their product. They're not going to keep it hush-hush. So if they decide they're going to do that, you will hear about it. I don't think I'm using my dex for anything. I want, what, greater than 30 mind and endurance if possible? Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's see if we can squeeze a bigger shield into this build.
Is it thy wish? Now.
Alright. I'm gonna be greedy at first and see where that puts us. Alright, so 30 strength for a big boy shield. $24 faith to use the heal magic I often use. $30 mind, 30 endurance. So I could use a big shield now like this, but I'd have to take off some armor or lower some armor to lower weight. Unless I put more points in endurance. my dex goes down to 12. What was I? Was I using dex for any of my gear? I wish I could leave some points unspent and look at my gear.
Be not, and I would but.
I needed 10 dex for this weapon. And 25 faith for that staff. Okay, so I need 25 faith, not 24. 17 dex for my sword. Alright, 17 dex. Hold on, Elden Ring dex cast speed. I want to see... Does dex have a significant effect on cast time? Top response on the Elden Ring Reddit. Imagine you have a red circle and a red-orange circle. Now show them to someone who's colorblind, ask them how noticeable the difference is. That is the difference between dex and no dex cast speed. And I think I am using Radagon Icon, which shortens it a bit.
Art thou now?
Alright. Oh, you can hold it down. Oh, that makes this a little bit easier. Alright, mind. Endurance. Strength. How much dex do I need? Hold on. What was the minimum? 17. Faith was 25. And then int 80 if possible. If not, then that's fine. Leftover points in endurance for more carry capacity. Alright. Let's see if I missed anything. Why? Oh, I think this is a safe area. I can't even, like, test my stuff here. Alright. I'm just testing weapons to make sure I can still use them. So I didn't miss any stats with those. That's comforting. Okay. It's funny that he doesn't even, like, raise the shield up. It's too heavy. He's just got it, like, hanging down. Alright. Take that off and go down to medium load. Alright, what is the best armor we can wear and still be medium? Looks like Oathseeker. Exile armor. Less magic, lesser strike. Radagon's not gonna be strike. Oh man, I'm kind of weird looking now. You think that works on the meteors? I just realized I'm not gonna be able to use my big magic sword attack now unless I two-hand grip it because the sword has the shield has a special. Mildly annoying. You have the physical damage reduction talisman. Helps a lot with taking sword hits. I don't know. Hang on. It's black and white. Do you know the name of the item? I can look at it to see if it's in an area that I've already been to. It might be something that's quick to go pick up if it's something I've been near. Do you have different versions of rolling in Elden Ring like OG Dark Souls? Like is fat rolling a thing? Yeah. Yeah, your rolls are worse if you're overweight. Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman, thank you. Okay, hold on. Found in a chest on a platform inside the large building in the northeast. In several pests. Wait, what? Where is this? Is this in the DLC or in the base game? It's base game. I know because my playthrough of the base game was spoiler free. I didn't look at what anyone else was doing. I didn't even know Malenia existed. I didn't find her. So I still want to go do this area after we do the final boss of the DLC. You've never been to the place it is. It's before Malenia. Ah, crap. Dang. Okay. All right. I've put so much time into memorizing this guy's attacks. I don't want to go do something else right now. All right. Bummer. There's a DLC shield that gives you 100% Fizz negation, 85% holy negation, but requires 35 strength. I mean, the main thing, how can I word this question? Does a great shield use less stamina when blocking an attack than a normal shield does? Because my issue is not the percent of damage reduction, I guess. My issue is my stamina getting drained. Yes, it does. Okay, thank you. All right, let's try this again. Whoa! Alright, he did not like that. The Mimic hit him last. Oh! He changed direction in midair. I didn't think he was aiming at me. Because since the Mimic hit him, I had not hit him or healed myself. So that was a surprise that he went like that and just suddenly curved left. Non-unique Great Shields can use Barricade, Shield, Ash of War, which makes hits do very little stamina drain for a time. Noted. Nice, avoided everything. Okay, he's on the Mimic. He's on me. My camera is bad right now. 7K. I thought that was the vacuum, but it was not. Thought he was doing the vacuum. I saw the swords glow purple and I was trying to react to the vacuum, but it was not that. Why don't we go kick Melania's butt? We'll get to that after this guy. And then it'll feel easy. Ow. Ah, too early. Question, when he does the, what do we call it? Gravity magic? Purple rocky magic? What type of damage is that? BS damage? Just BS damage. Physical? It's not physical, because when I was blocking it, I took reduced damage, but I did take damage, and this has 100% physical reduction. It's not physical. Magic? I could believe that it was pure magic. I'm gonna be like 1 health after this. Gravity from the player's physical redons as magic. There you go. Alright. I've never seen him stagger. Does he ever stagger? Like, I would believe it if he's immune to it. It's possible. Is this the final boss? He's the final boss of the DLC, yeah. That pulled me in a weird direction. Dodged too early. That pulled me in a weird direction again. No! That... He started going toward the Mimic and just did a U-turn in the air. Oh my god. Just use the shield weapon art and reflect all the comments. I don't know that that time... Wait, why is that not taking mana? The amount of, like, with how long the duration of this is, I might be able to reflect a comment? I don't know about all of them. What? Oh. Pinned against the wall. I couldn't see what was going on. I found this guy harder than Melania. Well, I've already... On my best attempt, I got him to 25%. Maybe 30, but it was around there. So I want to keep trying this, and I'll work on Melania after I get this guy. You could easily throw the fizz boost that stops a single hit. Someone suggested that a few minutes ago, and we checked. I don't own it. I was trying to dodge, but like it wouldn't take the input. Mimic has aggro. I have aggro. That hit me? It really looked like I dodged through that. Phase. Sprinting away. Yep, there's the big boom. Sprinting sideways, hand on the jump key. Oh my god. Oh no, no, I'm not gonna make it out in time. Oh, I might have dodged the very end of it. The music's nice. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I clicked to start the cast, and my guy just went like, wah. And I was like, what? And I clicked again, and then he started, and then it was too late, and then I got punished. Do you have the magic shield spell? When I was... I have probably not the one you're thinking of. I have a magic shield spell, but when I tried using... When I had it on my bar, the Mimic just spam casted it the whole time and went really stupid. So I took it off. Also, there's not a lot of time in the fight to recast it if it wears... It wears off every 60 seconds. Mistakes were made. Heal, then thorns. Thorns. I thought it was the vacuum. Dang it. Oh, man. It's funny, a while back someone gave me the advice. They said when he vacuums you in, just sprint away. And I did it, and I was like, oh, that works. Because it worked for me like 3 times, and then it's not worked like 17 times since then. So it's like, okay, it just seems like it's a fluke that that worked when I got that advice. I need to be able to respond to the vacuum itself. Wrong thing. I thought I had my sword in hand. $6K. Phase. Sprinting away immediately. Yikes! Oh, man. I was doing good until I failed to avoid the gravity Sonic the Hedgehog thing. I missed the first dodge. His ability to be on top of the entire fight is irritating. Yeah. Him and what was it? Bale? Blaze? What was that crippled dragon's name? I already forgot. He wasn't that good. Both of them, they just like tackle you the moment you enter the room. But you can't prep outside the room, so it's irritating. Bale, yeah, that one. Crap. Oh, what? He changed up the routine. That is the first time in a long time he did not open with the big boom. Now I'm in trouble. Surprised that dodge counted because I thought it failed. No, he killed the mimic. Out of curiosity, on that last attack, I tried to do the shield art parry since his purple slash does magic damage too, but I don't even know if it would have worked if I had timed it well. It's nice to see Dennis is trying to use his self-heals, but it's just so much. Just kill me. This will be the time I feel it. You are wrong. Freaking hate it. The moment you walk in the room, you're staring at your back. You can't even see the boss yet, and he's already blitzing toward you. 7,000 damage. The boom. Oh, man. I was like, instead of dodging backward, I'm gonna try to dodge around him and stay close and see what happens. But then all of the holy beams fried me. Do you have NPCs available to summon? I don't know. It's not something I really wish to do, so I haven't looked into it. Dang it, I almost avoided all of that. Missed that one. $7,000. Oh no, I thought he was switching targets, he was not. And I tried to drink there. Hey guys, hi Barrett. face. Might be rude to say, but do you have another summon such as Golem or Black Knife just to see if they do better? I don't know if I have I have other summons. I don't know if I have others, the ones that you're talking about, and I would need to go level them up if I was going to use them, which I could do. I almost got hit by that because I got body blocked by Dennis. No! What? Who's he on? Oh no. Plus, as long as I can occasionally get him off of the Mimic and survive, the Mimic will heal itself, because I've given it a healing spell. So it can theoretically last forever as long as it occasionally gets a break. Dude, I want to start over already. Just kill me. I've already burned like 2 health potions, and I've not even started damaging him yet. The Mimic kind of dies earlier, maybe waiting to summon it so it helps more in the later phases. At what... Okay, serious question. At what point in the fight do you think in the later phases I'll be able to summon it? Like, it's just a constant barrage. I don't think there's a moment I'll be able to do so. You can summon him right between the phases. Dude, I can't even get a heal off in between the phases. Mimic's healing itself. Tried to dodge that, just didn't manage to do so. This is one of the worst phase ones so far. I forgot about the earth thing. Hold on. Let me see. I don't know if I have enough faith for it now after the respec. Someone suggested... What was it? Does this heal yourself or only distant allies? Mantle of Thorns. What does this do? I've never used this. Does this just hurt people who hit me? Mantle of Thorns. It adds damage to your roll. Okay. It's only 30-second duration, otherwise it might be kind of funny. Can you summon more than one mimic? No, you only get one. Oh my god, stop unequipping the shield. Alright, tell you what. Just to see what happens, I will try to fight him without the mimic and see how I do. I don't have a lot of confidence in this. Bubble Wondrous Physique. I don't have it. You're not the first or second person to suggest that. Unfortunately, I don't have it. I dodged too early on that one. So I can't, so doing 2 auto hits is greedy there. Oh my god. Serious? Yeah. Yo, dude, you have to dance around and dodge like, I don't know, 5 to 15 hits in between each one of your attacks. Can you jump in the game? Yeah, but it's pretty bad. dodged too early. And I dodged this. I was thinking the stomp was gonna do one of those delayed eruptions, but it did not. There are tons of jump attack weapons that are OP. No, I mean the feeling of the jump in this game is really, really bad compared to most other games that have a jump key. But that's true for Souls-likes. Most Souls-likes, the jump key feels really, really crappy. But yes, it does have jump. Well, that's what I get for trying to dodge more into him, as someone suggested. It put me way too close, and I couldn't get out of the pull. There isn't even jump in the other games. Oh, I said other Souls-likes. I was including Lords of the Fallen, Steel Rising, Lies of P, you know? Not just the FromSoft ones. I'm gonna get hit. I'm like, oh, do I get a turn to do one hit? No, no, you don't. Okay. I feel like I'm taking more and more advice from chat, and I'm getting worse and worse. We got him to 25% earlier, me just kind of doing my thing. I'm going to try to go back to that. Oh my god, I'm wrestling with the UI. I got stuck on tennis. That was a weird pull. My quick question, do you have the Golden Vow consumables? No clue, but considering how many attempts this is taking, any consumables I try to incorporate into the fight would run out. Dude, stop opening with this. That didn't hit. It passed right through him. Okay. Ah, I need to dodge forward for that. I keep forgetting. What? Was that heal from afar? What is happening? It looks like Dennis was healing the boss or something. I haven't seen that spell in action. Ah, he's invulnerable. $5,800. Ah, 40% health. 40% health. If you think you're in pain, I'm trying to be useful. Quick Catalyst Guilders too. I mean, you, you could play any other quickness providing class. Alright. It is technically the time I usually end my morning stream. I need to go spend time with the family. So last attempt, chat. Last attempt. Last attempt. No, he looked like he was gonna let me summon. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. FromSoft is back on their bullshit. That does not count. These bosses pinning your camera into the wall. You know when you so you know when you does his sword light Attics in second phase try to dodge in trust me. I have no idea what the hell you just said to me.
That's not fair. He went into this phase earlier than usual. $8,000 damage. I don't know what's happening. Mimic's dead. I risk. There was like, I was living, but there was such a long period of time that I wasn't doing any damage back. Like there was no moment where I could hit him back. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna take a risk here and see if I can hit him. And the answer was no, I could not hit him. I could not. After finishing the DLC, my first thought is there's no way I'm doing this on a mage. This only reinforced that thought. Yeah, with the summons, like, I consider the summons, like, part of my magely abilities. And phase 1, I can do. But it's like phase 2, I think I have to swap to a melee weapon if the clone dies. Like, there's just no time. LOL, try to do any damage, too greedy. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Heal from afar. I don't really understand this spell. It seems like the Mimic uses it to try to heal me and fails, and also he can't heal himself. So I don't really know what the deal is with this, but we're gonna get rid of it. Because when he had Lord's Heal, he was anytime he was below like a third health, if the boss wasn't on him, he would heal. And that was better. I noticed when the boss hits with Glintstone, when the Mimic hits the boss with Glintstone Nails, it's only like 800 damage. It's not much. And I want to give him a ranged attack for when the boss is flying around. So maybe give him Star Shower again. And then, of course, the Bleed. I don't understand how the heal range works. Sometimes it goes through allies, sometimes it stops at my feet. I couldn't really tell what was happening. I saw like the glowy yellow wisp flying around, but I couldn't tell that it was helping me or anything. Maybe normal glintstones work better? Maybe. I mean, the whole point is to just get some damage in when he is forced to be at range, like when the boss is flying in the sky or something. Okay, cool. Well, we're getting there. We saw 25%, we saw 40% on a couple of attempts. This boss is definitely really tough. The controls and stuff make it a little bit tougher, but we are going to save it here. Excuse me, and I will have to pick it up from here tomorrow morning. For those of you who might be new to my channel, my name is MuklukYoutube. Thank you for being here. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. Currently, my morning game that I'm working on is Elden Ring, which you just saw. I'll be back on this tomorrow morning, working on Radon. If I happen to get them, then I'm going toward Melania, because I never found that Melania existed when I did the base game. So I need to go back and do that at some point. Special order, yes. Tonight's stream, for those interested, I've been invited to join 5 other streamers. I'm actually the little kid in this group. To do a Total War Warhammer 3 versus 3 campaign with special rules. So I'm going to be joining him for that. And I think one of the rules is your opponent gets to pick what you play. And I'm terrified of that because I don't know how to play everybody in this game. So we are going to see how this goes. But that's later this evening. So
Couple things, hit the follow button if you're here on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to check those out, and a special thanks to our dear patrons that keep this channel alive with their support, and there's a link to that in the chat if you are interested in that. And with that, I am going to wrap it up here. Let me see if any of the other streamers I often raid are currently live, and one of them is. I will raid Laura. Okay. So if you're on the Twitch side, if you want to join us for the raid, I'm going to raid Loranity over in Guild Wars 2. And I'll be back in about 5 hours if you wish to hang out with me then. Or if you want to see just more Elden Ring, I'll be back on that tomorrow morning. See ya!
To be kind of like a big deal, I think.